Will please stand while I sing the national anthem. I'd like to dedicate this song to the men and women who serve in the armed forces. Oh, say, can you see by the daughterly light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. From the ramparts we watch, we're so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave over the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy 4th of July, everybody. Yeah, that was Kendra. She was 7 years old at the time, and she sang that before an audience of about 200 people. Totally surprised me. I didn't expect her to do so well. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Just my voice. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, so this is gonna be, yeah, brave. It takes nerves of steel to sing, especially when you're a little kid or at that age. You should. My voice is really nice. I don't know why. Is my voice okay? Carrie says that they can't hear me. Should be able to hear my voice okay. I mean, I'm looking at it, and I can turn the microphone up a little bit. Yeah, I think my voice level should be okay. Yeah. All right. Try turning your volume up, Carrie. I think everyone else seems to be okay. Maybe your volume's turned down. Yeah, if we can find scammers, JF. Okay, cool. Okay, so today's going to be a strange one because scammers, for some reason, seem to respect the 4th of July more than they do Christmas. So in other words, scammers are crazy on Christmas. They'll scam people on Christmas, but they don't seem to scam people on the 4th of July. So I don't understand, unless maybe people in India love the 4th of July. I don't know. What does the 4th of July mean to you? I mean, what does it mean when you celebrate the 4th of July? Why are you celebrating it? Because some of you are in other countries, and well, some people just like to party on the 4th of July. To me, the 4th of July is an expression of freedom, liberty. That's what the Great Experiment is all about. The United States is also known as the Great Experiment, and the Great Experiment was the notion that people can govern themselves. Because back in the day, and still to some degree today, but mostly back in the day, countries were ruled by kings and queens. And the Great Experiment was a proposition that people could govern themselves. It's called liberty. And then, of course, you have degrees of liberty, and much of what our country is fighting over today is, should we have bigger government or smaller government? Things like that. I don't think my voice sounds muffled. Does my voice sound muffled? Does it sound muffled to you? It shouldn't be. All my audio controls are clean. Yeah, I'm not sure why you think my voice was muffled, but anyways, bear with me. I'm still waking up. The concept of liberty is what the great experiment was about. It's kind of ironic because during that time period, slavery was a huge thing, and in fact, America would become well known for its slave trade. But one thing that people often mischaracterize is it wouldn't be long before America got rid of its slavery problem. I don't want to start an argument about left versus right here. This is not about left versus right. But you can safely say that we don't have slaves in the United States anymore. So, slavery is bad. I don't care how you can pin it. There are some positive aspects to slavery, but they're very small, very few. And so I'll leave it to you to look up slavery and make your own opinion. I don't think any one person should be owned and ruled by another. And that's the notion is crazy. But one of the most important aspects of this great experiment that I like to share with people is the fact that in 1776, the folks in the future United States, known as Pilgrims, then colonists, they were English people. They were people from England. You know, King Henry VIII was the king at the time, and these English people, they had tea time. I mean, literally I use 4 p.m. as a placeholder, but at 4 o'clock, not 4:20, at 4 o'clock, they would bust out their tea. That's another misnomer. In tea time, the English don't just sit there and sip tea like with their pinkies up. They drink beer, they smoke, they probably get stoned. I mean, tea time is like think of it as we have brunch, which is breakfast and lunch combined. I think tea time is like Linner, Linner, Linner. It's like a before dinner type thing. Anyways, as I evolved my channel over the years, I literally was streaming between basically 3 p.m. my time and around 7. And I was going to do a tea time thing where I take some tea like this, and I was going to just basically slow-mo it where I go, that was my tea time. But I abandoned that thought. I didn't want to make fun of my British friends. All right, so now we really ran the gamut there. Back to the Revolutionary War. Now here's a thought. Yes, the United States was born in or around 1776. Can anyone, without Googling it, tell me how long did the Revolutionary War take? Don't Google it. You need to answer out of your brain. How long did the Revolutionary War of the United States versus Britain take? I want to play some music to kind of give us. Yeah, Scambuster got it. It's not 3. It didn't take 3 years. It's some say 7, others say 8. That's a long time. Yes, it was. It technically took 8 years, but physically took 7. That's a long time. I mean, that when it comes to wars, okay, so when it comes to wars, when you think about World War One, World War Two, the Civil War, these are okay. So then I don't want to say what's your favorite war because I don't think anybody likes war. But of all the wars, is the Revolutionary War your favorite, or is the Vietnam War your favorite? The Korean War? Um, how about the wars that took place in the Middle East between 2000 and present day? Um, there you go. Your favorite war is Star Wars. Scambuster likes World War II. Each war has its own characteristics. That really does. Um, let me start some music. I don't. I don't like my voice just being the only sound. And then we'll start. We'll look for some scammer pop-ups. But um, I I'm kind of torn. My least favorite war is the Vietnam War. I kind of with the Korean War. I'm kind of like, eh. I don't really know. I don't really. Nah. World War One. I look at it and I'm like, really? Trench warfare? The hell? You know, I mean, what components of a war makes it your favorite? See, World War II, the reason why World War II is so important is we had effing Hitler going around trying to rule the world. And it was the good guys versus the bad guys. I think that's why World War II is popular with a lot of people. Could you imagine what it would be like right now if you could go back to 1942 and imagine that there's some tyrant out there like Hitler growing in popularity and then turning on his own people? I mean, that's crazy. Hitler was nasty. He's a bad dude. Let me rest for a second. Figure out what we're gonna do. All right, let me see how we're looking in terms of audience. On Kick, we have 24 people. And on YouTube, we have 67 people. Okay, so I'm going to look for a scammer. And if we don't find one, we'll just go to plan B and we'll watch some informative videos about the 4th of July. It looks like we have a McAfee endpoint protection. Oh, wait a minute. There's a huge thread. Okay, so I'm going to try one. Let me make a phone call. I'm going to play a happy song because I think today should be a happy thing. I got lots of songs. Okay, so before we do that, let me try this scammer out. This is a McAfee scammer. Let's see if they answer the phone. Hello? Hello, are you there? Hello? Okay, so they didn't say anything. Let's try them again. No, I'm not married. I'm a single old dude all by himself with his daughter. Okay, so they didn't pick up. So let me see if the AutoBot can get them to answer. So AutoBot number 1 is dialing them. Oh, cool. Thank you, Mark. I'll definitely look at it. Oh, they're answering.
Thank you for calling support. How may I help you?
Wow, I am so impressed. You suck bad at this. You do not belong at this job because you are a failure.
He hung up
You are
right
a
away.
mother chode.
He hung up. Yeah, I'm not married. I don't plan on getting married again. I got too much crap to do. Not saying that you females are bad or anything, but I just don't have. There's nothing wrong with you females. Trust me. I love females. Okay, he answered, but he's not saying anything. Okay, so I'm going to send 3 bots to him. That'll probably stir them up. I can hear he picked up and he's not saying anything. Yeah, I can hear stuff going on.
If I were to see you walking down the street, I would cross to the other side to avoid you.
It triggered the bot.
You don't take any baths for months, don't brush your teeth, and you probably can't afford to buy food. You are a disgusting person. Go away, scammer.
Here is the money.
Thank you for calling support. This is Jenny. How can I help you? Watch back yourself, you motherfucker.
You is a scammer, and you're gonna go to hell.
Okay. Yeah!
Thank you for calling support this side, Amy. How can I help you?
Hey, Laz, how you doing, buddy?
What are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
Okay. I have 5 bots on them. Don't work on my country's birthday, you assholes! One of them is picking up and just holding the phone open.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta.
What has India done to
Thank you for calling support. How may I help you?
I don't like to
I
jerk
feel
off
bad for
leg.
your fellow countrymen.
I don't like to jerk off
They
face.
don't
I don't
claim
like
you,
to jerk
and
off
neither do your
behavior, and I
parents.
don't like you.
What a loser you
Jerk
are.
off.
Hello? Anybody there?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Son, I got a message on my email that says I owe you some money. It says I owe you $425. Can you help me?
Fuck you.
What? Why you say that, boy? That's some dirty words.
Okay, I have 10 bots on them.
Hello.
They have bad phones.
Hello.
Okay, I have 3 bots. 3 bots are calling them. It doesn't appear to be ringing anymore. I think we got them. Okay, so I'm going to keep their number handy. We'll go back to it after we give them a bit of a break. I think they threw in the towel. So this is McAfee. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Kendra needs some help with her OBS. I'll be right back. I just need to help Kendra out. Okay, Kendra's not here, so as soon as she comes back, I need to help her with I'll need to help her with an OBS issue. Okay, let me look for Mark's MS pop-up. Okay, so this is a pop-up, a technical support pop-up scammer. I'm gonna vet them out, and then we'll bot them. Or maybe I'll scam bait them. Here's some Journey for you.
Thank you for calling technical support. This call may be recorded for quality and training purposes. Please hold while we connect you to the next available agent.
That's at a 12-second wait time.
Thank you for calling support. This is John. How can I help you?
Hi, John. I got a message on my screen that's telling me that my computer has been blocked.
Okay, sir. I'm here to help you. Can you just tell me which device are you using when you got this alert?
Well, I have a Dell computer. It's running Windows 10. I was on the web. I was looking up recipes to make me some breakfast. And when I clicked on the link, I got this darn message.
Okay,
And it's telling me my computer has been blocked for security reasons and for my safety.
okay, sir. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you got this problem. Let me help you with that. Okay, sir. Can you just tell me, have you ever visited any illegal or gambling websites ever?
Hell no, boy! I'm a preacher! I don't do those illicit things!
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. That's my duty to just ask because it's a security issue. The Trojan
Son,
virus.
if I get caught, I would lose my job at my church. And all hell will break loose. All them hellions would go about town and they'd cause a ruckus. So I gotta be staying clean and smart. I gotta do my preaching duties to keep them hellions from getting out of order.
I understand, sir, you lost your job, but sir, someone...
No! I don't want to lose my job, boy! I am a preacher!
So I will help you. I will not let you lose your job. So it is possible that someone was trying to steal your identity and doing some illegal stuff from your network that we will help you to find out and will give you a resolution. So sir, can you help me with that?
Yeah. So what do I do?
Sir, on your keyboard,
what does it take? How can I get this fixed, boy? This is getting me scared.
Yes, sir. I'm just giving you
Son,
commands. You have to follow that.
Son, do you go to church? Do you worship the good Lord on Sunday? I'm asking you, boy. Do you go to church?
Sir,
do you pray to Jesus?
Yes, sir.
You do? Honey, get your little buns over here. We got some believer.
I'm contacting your networking department so that I can help you resolve your problem. Okay, sir?
Sure. What do you need me to do? Do you need me to turn the computer back on? Do you need me to turn the computer back on?
Sir, just turn your computer back on and be on the line. I'll be contacting my networking department and coming back to you. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Please don't mind my silence.
Right on. Right on.
Okay, Uncle Dan. Uncle Dan thinks the Revolutionary War only took 3 years because he's not. Uncle Dan is kind of on the screen. He looks kind of stupid and backwoodsy, but he's actually a very smart dude. Uncle Dan is very smart. He's just Bible smart, and he watches only conservative news and stuff. So he's kind of warped in one direction. But he thinks the Revolutionary.
Hello, sir. Are you on the line?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Sir, I've contacted my networking department. They are processing the secure lines with your computer. So it will be taking 5 to 7 minutes. Please be on the line.
5 to 7 minutes?
Yes,
I
sir.
need my help now, boy. I'm trying to do my research for my church. What the hell?
But if you will be accessing your computer and doing anything, the hacker or the bad people might steal your identity. Yes, sir, the hacker.
Oh my God!
The hacker or the bad people. So, sir, we'll need to resolve this solution from the roots. I think you understand us. So please give us 5 to 7 minutes to secure your lines. Please be on the line. Please don't mind my silence.
I don't mind. I can hold. I can hold.
I love playing Uncle Dan. Incidentally, when I play Uncle Dan, in my brain, I'm back in time in the year 1984. I'm 14 years old, and my dad is yelling at me. That's what not yelling at me like being mean to me, but telling me to go do yard work or telling me to get off my ass and do something. So Uncle Dan is my dad. And then I decided to throw in a chunk of foghorn leghorn. And then there's the Rayism component, the parts that make Uncle Dan very unique. Like, I can be quiet, or in Uncle Dan's world, when a man and a woman get together, he takes his little Mr. Winky is his man parts, and he likes to tickle her purdy. That's how they make babies. So, in Uncle Dan land, a man and a woman get together, he takes his Mr. Winky and tickles her purdy, and they make babies. It's all about replacing common words with Southern-like terms. I don't know where I got Mr. Winky from. I made that up during that moment when I was doing the man pills. I said, my Winky's as big as my little pinky, and by golly, it's my mission in life to please the missus. I want to take my Mr. Winky and turn him into a German hot dog. German hot dogs aren't necessarily big, but to a dude like Uncle Dan, German hot dogs are huge. Boy, I say you're about as subtle as a grenade box in a box of oatmeal.
Hello, sir. Are you on the line?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Thank you so much for your patience. I've talked to my networking team. We are connecting your computer to the secure network now. We'll need you to follow some commands so that we can connect your network to our secure network, okay?
Okay. Just tell me what to do, boy. I'm all yours.
Sir.
What do I
Sir.
do? How does this work?
Sir, on your keyboard, on your bottom left keyboard, there must be a Windows key with 4 boxes.
Son, all these keys look like little boxes. What you talking about,
No,
boy?
sir, there must...
They all look like boxes.
Inside that box, there must be 4 boxes, a window key button.
Oh, the Windows key. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I can see the Windows key.
So hold that key for me from one finger.
Okay, I'm holding it down.
And press R key from your another finger.
And the letter R.
Yes, sir. Now leave that. A window
box
must be appeared.
A little window popped up on my desktop. It says
Yes,
type
sir.
the
Start
name
typing
of a
now.
program, folder,
Yes, sir. Now start
document,
typing there.
or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Yes, sir. Now start typing www. Dot. It's www. Okay, sir. W for water. www.
Dot.
Yes, sir. And then start typing U for ultra rays.
U for ultra wave.
L for London.
L for London. My enemy.
T for terror.
T for terror.
R for Romeo.
R for Romeo.
A for Alpha.
A for asshole.
V for Venom.
V for victory.
Yes, sir. You're a good person. I
Yeah.
for Indiana.
Victory, yeah! And then I.
Yes, sir.
I is an internet.
Yes, sir. E for Echo.
E for electricity, boy. Electricity.
W for water.
W for water.
E for electricity again.
E for electricity.
R for Romeo.
R for Romeo.
Dot.
Dot.
N-E-T.
N-A-T. Double dot ultra beaver .net.
.net. N for
Yeah.
Okay, press enter then.
Okay. And now it's a new web page comes up on my screen. It says Ultra Beaver.
Yes, sir. There must be a green download button in
New version, Ultra Beaver 6.6. Oh my goodness, it keeps changing on the screen. It's so fast. It's going by so quickly.
So, okay, sir. So you have to wait here. I have to upload your documents on my site right now. Just give me a moment. Give me
on your site?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean by that? You got to do a document?
So we have to fulfill your documents for the networking issues. We have to file your complaint so that our team should know what problem you're facing.
Yeah, we need to file a complaint. Let's do that.
Yes, sir. Please be on the line. Give me 1 to 2 minutes, sir.
Okay, I can hold. Thank you.
Oh boy, Uncle Dan, what a ultra beaver, by the way. Yeah, I have some crazy, I'd say fond memories of my dad. My dad was largely a quiet person, but when it came time for him to talk, he really did talk. And when he talked, I mean, I was growing up, I see, my dad came and went. He had a drinking problem. And so my mom would constantly kick him out, and then he would come back. So I only got to see my dad at specific times of my life. I saw him when I was between the ages of 2 and 5 years old, and then from the age of 6 to 8 years old, and then again from roughly 12 to 17 years old. And it was during those formative years that I would come to know my dad. And one thing I'll say about my dad, he was a really, 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 with a bunch of exclamation points and underlines and italics, great cook. He is the best cook I have ever known. My dad made the best steak on the planet, seriously. And he would labor over it. He would literally start at 10 a.m. and he would cook a steak dinner. He would finish up by 4, and we'd sit down to eat it at 5 o'clock. And it was the best steak ever. It was really good. I love his food. And being from the South, he would actually cook stuff like chicken cacciatore, which was really good. I don't know where he got his bouillabaisse recipe, because that's a Russian dish called bouillabaisse. It's basically fish stew. It's really good. Shrimp scampi, chicken cacciatore. He was really big on beans and ham hocks. Really good food. Pot roast. This pot roast was the best pot roast of all time. Of course, I was growing up, and another thing that he would cook would be corned beef and cabbage. That was really good. So he would get corned beef, literally a chunk of beef with peppercorns in it, and then put cabbage on it, and it was just good stuff. Okay, I gotta see if he's still there.
Hello? Are you there? Hello? Anybody there?
Hello, sir. Are you on the line?
Yes, I'm still here, boy.
Yes, sir. Now let's
still
catch
here.
these bad people. Okay, sir. Now let's catch these bad people. You can see the green download button in front of you.
Yeah, it says download.
Yes, sir. Click on download button.
Added. And
Okay, now on the bottom bottom left corner.
It says Ultra Beva Setup 66
Yes, sir, click on that.
.en.exe. Ultra
So click on
Beva.
that. Open that file.
Okay. Now it says open file. Security warning. Do you want to run this file? Name
Click on run.
C line user line patty line downloads line Ultra Beaver underline setup underline 66 exe.
So click on run.
And the publisher is Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. Duck
Now click
Fabulous.
on next, sir.
This was made by ducks? Oh my goodness. Son,
Now
there's a
click on
warning.
next, sir.
There's a warning at the bottom. It says, while files, I
Yes,
say,
sir.
boy, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Why does it say that, boy?
Those-
Son, I'm confused. Why does it say it's gonna harm my computer?
So that's just a warning because if you do not use it properly, it can also harm your computer. But we are here to
Oh
help
my
you how to
goodness.
use it.
Okay, son, there's two buttons. It says run or cancel. Which one should I click on,
run.
boy?
Click on run, sir.
I done did it! Yes, sir! And
Yes,
now,
sir.
now, there's a little window. It says user account control. Hello? Are you there?
So click on next.
It says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Ultra
click on
Beaver
next.
Setup. Verified
So we have
publisher,
to be
Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. File origin. Downloaded from the internet. And son, it has two buttons. Yes or no. Which one should I click on, boy?
yes.
I done did it! Yes, sir! And now, there's a little window comes up on my screen. It says select destination location. Where should Ultra Beaver be installed?
So click select that desktop.
Son, there are
There
two
must be a
options.
next.
It says next
there
or
must be-
cancel. Which one should I click
Next.
on, boy?
Next.
I done did it! Yes, sir!
Yes,
And
sir.
now, the little window says select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program shortcuts? I don't know how to
So now
answer
what you
that
can see
question.
on
It's asking me a
So-
question, son. Where should setup place the program shortcuts?
so you have to select. There must be an option desktop. There must
There's
be an
three buttons,
box,
boy.
right?
There's back, next, or cancel. Which one should I
on
click
next.
on, boy?
Click on next.
I done did it! Yes, sir!
Yes,
And
sir.
now, there's another little window. It says select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? I don't know how to answer that question. How do I know the answer?
What are the boxes? What are the options right below that?
It's at the bottom it says back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
Next.
I done did it! Yes, sir!
So now what you can see?
It says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing Ultra Beaver on your computer.
So there must be an option install. Click on install.
Well, it says back, install, or cancel.
Install.
Okay, I click on install. I did it! Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. Now it's
Yeah.
actually installing in your computer.
Yeah, it says registering.
Okay, sir.
Alright, sir. Like, can you please tell me the name of the financial...
And now, it says completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Setup has finished, I say, boy, installing Ultra Beaver on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. And it's got one button. It says finish.
Click on finish.
Okay, I did. I clicked on finish.
So now minimize everything on your screen. There must be a Ultra Viewer written on your desktop right now.
Yeah, it's a little window. It's an Ultra Viewer 6.6 for free. It's got all kinds of buttons. It's got allow remote control, control remote computer. It's got ready to connect. It's got please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And it's got some numbers. It's got some numbers.
So there must be your ID written. Tell me your ID.
Oh, there's some numbers. The 68520.
Okay, sir. And your password is?
42126.
42126. Right?
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, so now we are establishing a secure network from your computer to our network.
Right on! Right on!
So we have... Yes, so we
This
have
is
established a secure network.
This
now
is
you have to
true.
press... Yes, sir, we are doing everything possible to help you out and secure your network. We are here for this thing only. Now on your keyboard, press the window button again.
The Windows key?
Yes, press and hold that and press R with that again.
Windows and the letter R. And now
Yes,
there's
sir.
another
Now
little
this-
window popped up on my screen. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
So now start typing C for cat,
C for cat,
M for Manda,
M for Manda,
D for dog.
D for dog.
It must be written now CMD. Only
What?
CMD should be in the box right now.
It says CCMD.
No, sir. Only one C.
Only one
CMD.
C. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Let me get it.
Okay,
let me get
sir.
it placed. I'm getting it placed. CMD. There.
and press enter now.
Oh, now a little window comes up on my screen. It says Microsoft Windows version 10 N8362
Okay, sir. Now just type
window.
whatever I'm saying. So
Okay.
now type whatever I'm saying. Type. I'm so sorry.
Oh, son, you need to take care of that little cough. You're getting sick, boy. You don't want to get sick. Not during the
No,
not
sir,
during the
it's
4th of July. Son, do you know it's the 4th of July? What does that mean to you, boy? You celebrating?
Yes, sir, it's. Yes, sir, but we have to also work, so we'll celebrate after.
You're working on the birthday of my country, boy. You should be celebrating like the rest of us. Hot dogs,
How-
hamburgers, the taters, fried taters. Yeah.
So, but how will we protect you from the hackers then?
Oh, that's true. Sometimes you gotta do
Yes,
what a
sir.
man's gotta do. You a protector,
Yes.
yeah. Right on.
Yes, sir. Now, sir,
Yeah.
I'm telling you some commands. You have to follow that. Type N for Nathan.
In for Nathan. You're saying
E
that
for-
wrong. It's not Nathan, it's Satan. You're saying it wrong, boy. It's Satan, not Nathan.
Okay.
You got it
But
wrong.
it's N. But it's from N. So N, E for Echo,
E for Echo,
T for Tango,
T for Tango,
S for Schedule,
S for Schedule,
T for Tango,
T for Tango,
A for Alpha,
A for Asshole,
then T for Tango.
T for Tango.
Now press enter.
Enter. Oh my goodness. Look at that. A bunch of numbers and letters I don't understand.
So as we can see here, sir, there are some foreign network established on your computer. Have you ever transacted or done any activity which included international transactions or
Well, of
international
course.
activity?
As part of the First Southern Baptist World Outreach Program, we went to Africa. We teach them little boys the Word of God. Yeah, we teach them about Jesus. We talk about the Garden of Eden and how Adam tickled the purdy of the little Eve and make a baby, and that she ate the fruit and got her ass kicked them right out of the garden because they ate from the tree of knowledge, and God said that was wrong. You bad. You're gonna hurt when you make babies. You're gonna hurt, and when you work, you're gonna sweat and you're gonna wipe your brow, boy. Get the hell out of my garden. That's what we taught them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. It is possible that some transactions or some bad activities were established from there itself, which is not done by you, but someone who tried to steal your identity to do some bad activities.
Show
So we
my
are here to
identity.
see-
Oh my
Yes, sir.
goodness.
Seal your
Oh my
ident-
goodness.
Yes, sir. So now start typing there. C for cat, D for dog.
C for cat. Dogs. I love dogs. You got a dog?
I love it too, sir.
What kind of dog you got? What kind of dog you
It's
got?
German Shepherd. It's
A German Shepherd? Them big dogs.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and they smart.
Yes, sir.
They really smart. Not like them little wiener dogs. Those are cute. And they smart too. I love dogs.
So now,
Especially like hot
sure I
dogs.
get it.
I like a good hot dog. Yeah!
Okay, sir. Now press dot dot.
Dot. CD dot
Press
dot.
enter.
Enter.
Press enter.
Okay, I
Now
did
type that again. Now type
Alright.
that again. CD dot dot.
that again.
Not that again, sir. Type CD dot dot.
I'm confused. You want me to type that again or CD dot dot?
CD dot dot.
CD dot dot.
Only CD dot dot, nothing else.
Only CD dot dot. Nothing else.
So I need you
Son,
to
I'm confused.
cancel everything you have written. I need you to cancel everything you have written right now.
Okay. Do I close it with the window?
No, do not close the window. Just cancel
Yeah,
whatever
I
you have
closed
written.
it on the window. The window's closed.
So now you have to open that window again. Press and hold that Windows key and press
The
R.
Windows key and the letter R. Oh, that little window popped up. It says,
Now press
tap
enter.
the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Now press enter.
Enter. Oh, the black window comes up. It says see users and pattern.
Now press CD dot dot.
CD dot dot.
Enter.
Enter. Okay.
Now
Add
press
it.
CD dot dot.
CD dot dot.
Enter.
Enter. Okay, I did.
Now type D for dog, I for Indiana,
D for dog, I for Indiana,
R for Romeo,
R for Romeo,
slash. There must be a slash button with a question mark on your keyboard.
where? I don't see that key anywhere. Where do I find it, boy?
Are you able to see a question mark on your keyboard?
Yes, I do. I see it. That's when you want to ask a
Yes,
question. That's how you ask, and
So
you
that's-
get more knowledge because you're asking questions. Yeah!
So just below that, on your keyboard only, there must be a slash symbol.
Yeah, it's a
Can
little
you see
stick
that?
man leaning to the back.
Yes.
Oh,
click
there
that.
it is. I tapped it, a little slash. Cool. That's so cool.
Now press S.
S. Like S for Satan?
Yes.
Or F?
Yes, sir.
F for Father.
S for Satan.
Satan, you bad dude.
Press enter.
Enter. Oh my
So
goodness.
now,
Holy hell.
now we
I
are
can't even read it going up so fast. Making me dizzy.
you don't have to.
Oh, I'm getting
You
dizzy.
don't have to read.
I'm getting
You
dizzy.
don't have to read that. It's a scan running.
Why is
to
it so
check
fast?
How many,
Son,
so because it's
Why-
total
why-
computer scan.
why on earth do they take the trouble to show us the information if you can't read it? It seems kind of pointless, don't you think?
So it will stop when it's done scanning your network, so that we can know where the
Oh,
real problem
my
is
network.
and what all it is affecting.
Oh my goodness.
So the scan will take approx 5 to 10 minutes. You have to be
5
on the
to 10
line
minutes.
and wait for it to complete. And
Son.
so I want you to please
Son,
wait.
while we wait, what church do you pray tell go to when it's Sunday? What church do you go?
So now I'm not going from a long time now.
Son, you backsliding! If you don't go to church, you're gonna become
have
a
worked 7
cretin.
days.
You're gonna start doing
So, but-
sinning. You're gonna start to do the drugs and the parties and the women. You need to go to church, boy.
So
You need
I
to get
have
with the
7
Lord.
days work. So I'm
You
doing a
sinner.
7-day shift as it. So I'm doing a 7 days
If you
work at
don't
double
go
shift.
to church, you're gonna go to hell.
No, sir, I'll be going from.
You
to
don't wanna
church
go to
from
hell.
now. I absolutely don't want to go to hell, sir. I will be going to church from now on. I'll be taking out some time to go to the church.
That's good. Good boy. You a good boy.
Thank you,
What-
sir. Now
what-
the scan will be
What church? What is the name of the church that you go?
So I don't know the name of the church.
You don't know
but
the
I'll
name?
Be no,
Holy
so I'll
crap!
be going and
How do you know when you go in the building? How do you know, for example, that you done walked into a church of Satan? You worship Satan instead of Jesus. How would you know?
So I was very small, but I'll be knowing it.
You were small?
Before going. Yes,
You were small? How small was you?
So I guess I was 6 to 7 years old when I used to go.
Oh, 6. How old are you now, boy? What's your age?
So I'm 24, but I'm not allowed to disclose.
You haven't gone to church in 18 years? Son, you backsliding, boy.
So I'm so sorry,
running,
but we'll be going from
you're running with the wicked. You're wicked, boy. You're being wicked. You need to get clean. You need to go see Jesus.
Yes, sir. I absolutely understand that. I'll be going to the church.
Don't be
from
so
now
wicked. You married? You got a girl? You got a family?
Yes, sir.
You're married? Right on! You got any babies? You make babies with your wife?
No, sir.
You didn't make any babies?
No, sir.
Oh, son, you need to make some babies.
So I'm not married, actually.
In the Bible, it says, be fruitful and multiply. And you ain't multiplying, boy. You ain't doing what God tells you.
Yes, sir.
You an ignorant boy. You are wicked.
So,
It's cause you didn't go to church when you were 6 or 7 years old. You need to take your pretty little wife, put on, excuse me, put on your tootsies and your shoes and get your little butt to the church and worship the good Lord.
yes, sir. I'll surely do
wicked.
that. I need to tell. So I need to tell
wicked.
you that I need to file your complaint with the networking team till the time the network scan is going on. Please give me 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay,
Please
I can
give me
hold.
5 to 10 minutes.
Not a problem.
I'll be filing a complaint now. Thank you.
Not a problem. I'm gonna set the phone down. I need to take my Mr. Winky and go to the bathroom. I need to bleed my lizard. I will be right back, boy.
Okay, sir.
I need to bleed my
Okay,
lizard.
sir.
Okay.
So I'll be. Okay, sir. It will be taking 5 to 10 minutes now.
Thank you.
Phew. That was done in real time, folks. I'm not reading from a script or anything. I made all that shit up with my fucking brain. So, you know, my dad did not talk to me like that. He didn't tell me I had to go to church. If anything, it was the other way around. It was like, Dad, are we going to go to church? My dad did not like church. I like church. I think church is great, but I don't go to church. So I'm kind of a hellion myself. I'm a hellion, yeah. And I drink beer at night. Yeah, I drink beer. I get all boozy. Yeah. Anyways. Gotta rest my brain for a second. Yeah, I know I said sorry in a normal voice. Kind of reminds me of that scammer yesterday with the female voice changer. When he would whisper or lower his voice, you could hear his actual voice. And then he would start talking and it would be through that really crappy voice changer. Gotta worship the Most High. Ugh. Okay, let's look at our audience here. We have 32 people on Kick. And on YouTube, we have 120 people. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my batshit insane scam bait stream. If Uncle Dan offends you in any way, shape, or form, don't be offended. It's a character that I'm acting out. He's not going to be that rambunctious in Meet the Huckers, but you will see some Uncle Dan in there. I mean, especially when he's preaching. And I'll probably show external shots of the tiny church they're in, of him doing the Bible, what I call fire and brimstone preaching. uh, okay. Well. Phew. I remember when Uncle Dan, see, originally Uncle Dan wasn't a preacher. He was just some Southern dude, and I didn't quite have his voice down right. But it is a YouTube video. It's one of my early ones of the moment when Uncle Dan became a preacher. The scammer asked me, he said, "Do you do porn? Do you go to the porn hub?" And I was sitting there with my hand on my head, and I said, "I got to respond to that." And then I said, I'm a son. I don't do. I'm a preacher, boy." And then that's how Uncle Dan became a preacher. And there's another video where Uncle Dan has an in-depth discussion about the parts of a cow and his favorite parts of the cow. And the scammer, who he wasn't necessarily a Hindu, but he spoke on how the Hindus respect the cow. So the name of the video is Uncle Dan versus Holy Cow Scammer. And Uncle Dan pointed out his favorite parts of the cow. Marzi, let me look. I think I did. I didn't say anything. I apologize. Yeah, $10. Thank you, Marzi. Here's to your father's stake foundation. May you rest in peace. Thanks partly to that man we're graced with. Godspeed. Thank you, Marzi. I appreciate that. When I play Uncle Dan, I still know you guys are there, but I literally I don't see things. I don't know what I'm seeing. It's kind of hard to explain. In a big way, I'm dreaming when I play Uncle Dan. That's the best way I can put it. It's like being in a dream almost. So a lot of it's done in not automation. So there is some calculation taking place. Like, for example, and I'm just going to be honest, I was afraid of calling that window a black window because I didn't want people to think I was being pointing to a racist issue. So that stuff does run through my mind while at the same time I'm playing Uncle Dan because thank you for the 420 super chat, Lieutenant Commander. Appreciate it. Okay. In a second here, I'm going to talk to the scammer and ask him why it's taking so long. Yeah, it's literally me acting. So it's almost like a lens covers me and then I come into and out of awareness. That's the best way I can put it. It's that checkpoint where I say, dude, you're saying something you shouldn't be saying, you know? Okay, I'm going to talk to the scammer. Hello?
Hello, you there, boy? Hello? Hello? Son, I'm talking to you. Are you there? Hello? Hello, are you there? Son, are you there?
Okay, he's still on the phone, but he's not saying anything. So I opened up Notepad and I typed, "Hello, are you there?" He didn't hang up, or if he did, I don't know. He's still connected. They haven't disconnected, so. I was telling Chappie last night, she says, "Do you think there'll be any scammers?" And I said, probably not many, but I'm pretty sure there'll be tech support scammers. No, he hasn't hang up.
Hello, sir. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, sir. I was just filing your complaint right now. The
Oh,
scan is,
you're there.
I guess, going
Oh.
on. Yes, sir. I'm here. Your scan is must be going right now, right?
Yeah, it's still running. I can't make heads, high,
sir.
tails of what it is, but it's running and it's going fast.
Yes, sir. Just give it 2 to 3 minutes more. The scan will be completed by then. Then we'll be further proceeding with your complaint.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Please don't mind my silence.
Thank you. I don't mind at all, boy. Don't mind at all.
This takes about an hour and a half to run, so. Oh, I need to run the chatbot. I don't have it running. Hold on. Okay, I'm launching the YouTube chatbot. Okay, it's connected, and then now it's running. So on YouTube, if you type hashtag in your bot, it should play. Scammer needs to go back to school. Wow, what a day. It's just now turned 9 a.m. here. Yeah, this is what I did is I took the output of the tree command and dumped it.
Hello, sir. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, sir. Now I need you to close that black window. We got your reports now. Please cancel that black window. Okay. Now, so we got to know that there was 4 attempts on your network which tried to steal your identity.
Oh,
yes,
my
sir,
goodness.
4 attempts which
Whoa.
tried to steal your identity and
What
tried
the
to
hell?
do.
Why would they do
So,
that?
yeah.
They can't steal
So
the identity of a preacher. They wouldn't know what to do. They would then. What are they gonna do? Go to the church and start preaching? How are they gonna act like
So
me? They can't act like
So
me.
I know.
I'm unique. My name's Daniel
I know.
James Wilson. There ain't no way they can act like me, boy.
So I know that.
So why
I'm
would they
so
steal
sorry
it?
for.
Why would they steal
I'm so
my
sorry for
ID?
So I'm so sorry for the bad people, but we'll be helping you so that the bad people
That would be
cannot
bad.
attempt that
If they did that, they'd go to my church and they'd be wicked in my church and they show people how to drink booze and smoke cigarettes and do all kinds of bad things, like dancing with naked women and belly dancing in my church. That would be hell. That would be wrong.
Sir, I need you to give me a best callback number so that if the line get disconnected, I'll be calling you back on your that number.
So, my cell phone number yeah. That's my phone
Okay,
number.
sir. Okay, sir. Now, just give me a second. Okay.
Okay.
So that was you who visited this website today morning around 4:40 a.m.
Okay, sir. There was. So I need you to check your Gmail. If you ever got any email which you find suspicious in the last 48 hours.
And do you know what
Well,
website I'm talking about?
we don't use Gmail. My wife, had it. She uses AOL.
So check that out.
I'm looking, boy. Hold on. Honey, can you come here? Show me what to do on your AOL. I don't know how to use it, babe.
Yes, let me show you. I can show you.
Oh, thank you. Okay, son, I'm looking in my emails. Hello, you there? Hello, are you there?
Yes, sir, I am there. So, do you find anything suspicious on your account on the last 48 hours? Any suspicious email?
Not that I can say.
Sir, do you able to see the ads on the right side and on the top of your screen? There
Well,
must
on
be
the
ads
right,
running.
I can see McAfee Total Protection, and then on the
Yes, sir,
left,
these are the ads the bad people use to target to put Trojan viruses and other viruses on your
Trojan
network so that they
viruses?
can access.
What the hell is
Yes,
that,
sir.
boy? Can you explain me? Can you explain me?
So these are the viruses the bad people use to get access to your network and use your
Oh, the
network to
hellions.
steal your identity.
The hellions. Don't say bad people, say they is called hellions. To say those hellions.
Okay. Hellions, sir. Okay, sir.
Yeah, hellions. They wicked.
we
They
are not-
wicked men and
so we are
women who don't go to church. And they do bad things, to do mean things to people, make them cry. They hellions.
Sir, but we are not allowed to say these such words. I will lose my job if I say so.
Son, if you don't like someone, if they doing something wrong, there's nothing wrong with saying you need to write yourself, boy, or write yourself, doll. And if you don't, you're gonna go to hell. That's
I'm
what
so
you
sorry,
say.
but I'm here.
You say you don't want to go to hell. You won't be with Jesus, and you'll be sad.
Yes, sir, but I'm here to help you out. Now I need you to check. So there are few transactional attempts from China. Did you do you
China?
know anything?
What the hell? There's a China in my computer? My God! China! Hello?
I am here.
You said China is in my computer?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So
What
do you
the
have
hell?
any transactions?
And do you see the white cursor what's blinking over there?
Do you remember doing any transactions on any illegal websites
Them
which can
China-
relate to that?
Them China is a communist. They bad. They communist. They red.
Yes, sir.
They bad red communists. The government is bad. I like the people.
So we need to
I like the Chinese people, but I don't like their government. It's
So, but
communist.
so we
Communist.
need to check.
They
I
bad.
need to resolve this solution. We need to resolve the problem, so I need you to enter your account and check if there are any suspicious activity, any transactions you do not know happen in last 48 hours, any transactional activity
No.
on your account.
I don't see anything but these ads from Target.
So I'm not asking about your Gmail account or your mail account, I'm asking for your bank account if there are any transactional
Oh, my
activity.
bank account.
Any-
Hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. I can log into my bank.
Okay, sir, take your time.
Now, do you see very bottom left side corner, like a one box would appear? Right. Do you what is written inside that box? Click on OK. Now, I believe you can see a black scanning screen would appear on your screen, right? Right. Now just type over there that is
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm there. Do you find anything suspicious on your account?
I'm logging in the site.
Okay, sir.
No. I don't see anything suspicious. Nothing looks suspicious to me, boy. Everything looks fine. Hello, are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm here. Do you find your balance okay?
Yeah, it looks fine. Everything looks fine.
Your
I
your
don't
account
see
balance
anything
is okay?
suspicious. Nothing suspicious.
the forward slash would be.
Is your account balance okay?
You can see.
It looks fine to me.
Okay, sir. Now give me just 2 to 3 minutes. I'm talking to my security advisor. Just be on the line and please don't mind my silence.
Then you will see your
Okay, sir?
Okay.
And once
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sending my AutoBot to them. There it goes.
Thank you for calling Microsoft. How can I help you?
Hello, Michelle. I want to sell you a carpet cleaner. Yeah, Michelle. Your rotten husband spilled beer on the living room carpet again.
Okay, sending 5 bots to them. Yeah, I'm multitasking. So I tell you what's trippy, running the AutoBot while playing Uncle Dan is not easy. So Uncle Dan requires a little bit extra mind concentration than playing Mary, for example.
Available agent.
Thank you for calling support. You're talking to Jack. How may I help you today?
Available agent. Available agent.
Sir, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, boy.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, sir. So I've talked to my security advisor and we need to scan your network again because there was one thing missed out with us. So sorry for that. We need to scan your computer again. Please press Windows key and hold that with R button.
Windows key and the letter R.
Yes, sir.
And now the little window. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Press enter.
Enter. Okay, add it.
Now,
And now it's that black window.
now press CD dot dot.
CD dot dot
Enter.
enter
Again CD dot dot enter.
CD dot dot enter
Now D for dog.
D for dog,
I for Indiana.
I for idiot,
R for Romeo.
R for Romeo.
Then again that slash button.
Oh yeah, the slash, the little man leaning to the right.
Then S for Saturn.
S for Satan. Satan, boy. S stands for Satan and sin.
Yes, sir.
Or
Yes, sir.
if
Please press enter.
you're in church, it stands for sunshine.
Yes, sir. Now press enter.
Okay. Whoa, hold on. Oh, there it is. There's those things is going up the screen again.
Yes, sir.
Can't
The
read
scan
it.
is going on again.
Going so fast. Going so fast.
Yes,
Faster
sir.
than a
So the
fart
previous-
in a windstorm.
So the previous scan was not able to identify all the bad people, so we are scanning your network again so that we can know how many exactly the bad people are there in your network. So just give us again 10 to 15 minutes so that we can complete the scan and file your complaint further.
Okay. I understand.
Thank
Well,
you.
what's going on? I don't
Thank-
understand. Can you tell me what's going on?
So some bad people put
This is getting
Trojan wire.
riper than a hunk of stinky cheese on a hot and windy day, dagnammit.
Yes, sir. So some bad people put some Trojan virus on your network so that they can steal your identity and do some illegal activities which you will never want. I know, sir. I believe you. So we are helping you out to put these bad people behind the bars. So please
The
cooperate
bar?
with us so that
You're
we
gonna
can.
send the bad people to the bars? Why would you do that, boy? You don't send them wicked cretins to go get drunk. They become even more wicked.
No, sir.
And they do pernicious
sir.
ways. They start sinning on the street. They start sleeping with the women. They make a ruckus and a havoc. What the hell? You don't send the wicked to a bar asking
I
for
mean
trouble.
the jail. No, sir. I mean the police bar, jail bar. Okay.
A jail bar? I ain't never heard of
Yes,
that.
sir. So
What?
we'll be informing. So we'll be involving the cops with that.
Oh, the cops.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I see.
So we.
I see.
Yes, sir.
But
We
why?
need 10 to 15 minutes.
Why would a police officer take a cretin wicked man or women to a bar? I don't
So we mean
understand.
prison. So we mean
To a-
prison. Prison it is.
Oh, a prison.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you mean behind the bars? I see what you
Yes,
mean.
sir.
Behind the bars. Oh,
Yes.
that's just a weird way of saying it, boy. You say they go to jail.
Yes.
You don't say go behind
Yes,
the
sir.
bars. You say they're going to
Okay,
jail.
I'm so sorry, sir. So now I need 10 minutes,
Son,
10 to
where-
15 minutes to complete the scan.
Son, where are you located?
So we are from the Washington, D.C.
You in Washington, D.C.? My
Yes,
goodness.
so the head.
You in the capital
Yes, sir.
of the United States of America. Right on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's
Now
where
I
the
need 10 to 15
celebrating's
minutes to
going on.
complete-
That's where the 4th of July is born. Yeah!
Yes, sir, we know that, sir. So, but we are here to help you, so we need to sacrifice something so that you get secured.
Okay. Okay.
So, so now I need 10 to 15 minutes to complete the scan and file your complaint further. Please do not mind my silence. Thank you for being on the line.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh Lord, I do need to take a quick break. I'm gonna put up a Beethoven walk while I take a quick break. My throat is not scratchy, but it's been worked out. Ugh. Okay, so you can watch Beethoven. There he is, and then I'll be back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Interesting day, isn't it? So the scammer's still on the phone. Tree command is still running, as you can see. So you guys doing anything special for the 4th of July? We're not really planning much of anything. They do have fireworks celebrations here in Utah, but you have to go to them. Yeah, I was thinking I might get some ribeye steak and cook it. That's cool, Marzi. Hey, out of curiosity, does Australia probably has their own national holiday? Let me look that up. I'm pretty sure Australians have a day of, let's see, 4th of July for Australia. Well, not that. Okay. So does Australia celebrate their birth? I yeah. No, not birthday. Celebrate. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to look that up. So do it, yeah, independence. Does Australia celebrate their independence? Yeah, Australia Day is what it's called. The official day of Australia, observed annually on the 26th of January. It marks the 1788 landing of the first fleet and raising the Union flag by Arthur Phillip. That's pretty cool. Australia Day. Yeah, I just saw that, Marzi. That's cool. Australia Day. I sometimes jokingly say that Australians are English people that got lost and they decided to make the island their own country. A bunch of lost Brits. I love Australia. I actually have a fair number of people that come to my stream.
Hello, sir. Are you on the line?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Hi, sir. So the reports are being going on right now. I need you to write down my personal extension number so that if the call gets disconnected or any other assistance you need in the future, you can directly contact on my extension number.
Oh, you're gonna be my little buddy. You're gonna be my computer buddy for life. That's nice.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yes,
What's your
sir.
number, boy?
Yes, sir. You can save it with John.
What's your name, boy? I don't know why, but I didn't write your name down.
So it's John.
John. Oh, you like John the Baptist. That's cool. What's your last name, John?
Sir.
What's your
John
last name,
Miller.
boy? Miller. John Miller. Oh, pleased to meet you, Johnny. All right. I hear something in the background. It says report your debit card lost.
Yes, what, sir? Can you repeat?
I can hear something in the background, boy. You guys is busy.
So we are running in the headquarters right now. So there are many other complaints going on with your.
Everybody's complaining about me. What the hell?
No, sir.
I'm just a preacher.
No,
They're complaining about me.
So you got.
Oh my goodness.
No, sir, you got it. You got it wrong. So you got it very wrong. They are also complaining about their technical issues.
Oh, the hackers.
Yes, sir. Just like you, they also get some technical issues, and we are here in the technical department here to resolve your problem.
That's because you guys is heroes.
No, not exactly, sir.
You're the
Thank you so much for
Superman.
saying so.
The Superman and women's. Supermen's and women's.
So now I need you to know I filed your complaint further to the federal department of our company. So they
The
are
federal
gonna take at least.
department of your company.
So the
My
security.
goodness.
Yes, sir. The security. So that security department, the security head of our company, filed the complaint forward. So they are gonna take 30 to
Filing a
35 minutes to
complaint
go.
forward.
Yes, sir. So they're gonna take 30 to 35 minutes to revert back with the resolution. So I need you to be on the line till that time. Till that time, the scan is also going. Please do not mind my silence. Be on the line.
Son, what are we doing? I don't understand.
So we are gonna secure your calls line and your network so that the bad people cannot steal your identity again for any illegal activities, and your name can be cleaned.
Okay, cool.
You do not want anyone to think that you visited any illegal website, and you do not want you to lost your job just
Oh,
because
hell
some
no.
bad people, right?
No, I don't want to lose my job, boy. I'm a preacher.
Yes, sir, we understand that, so we are gonna resolve it. It will take us like 10 to 15 minutes for the scan to get complete, and 30 to 35 minutes to get a revert from our security team.
Okay.
Please be on the line, have something to eat so that you stay with us in a happy mood.
For the verification purpose, can I please have the
Okay.
name of the person from Microsoft?
Thank you, please be on the line. Please
Thank
don't
you.
mind my silence.
Thank you.
Happy mood. Happy mood. That's funny. Okay, I guess we'll play some music while we wait for this guy to talk.
You to the next available agent.
Okay, the bot is calling them.
You're a Brit monkey. You chutia, Brit monkey. Meow meow meow.
Thank you. Oh, really? Do you make that much money? You mean
Wow.
the bosses make the money and use you?
So I have to increase the wait time to 20 seconds. Okay. Now bot number 12 is calling him. Okay, let me get my music back up. Just play a little bit of music in the background.
Thank you for calling technical support. How can I help you?
Hello?
Hello? Yes, ma'am. Hello. Hello.
Okay, I have 5 bots calling them. Meanwhile, we're still on hold with the regular scammer. And I have his text now number.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Jay. How may I help you?
Thank you for calling support. You are connected with Henry. How can I help you?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'll send it to you now, Chappie. Don't report it yet, of course.
Customer support service. How can I help you?
Okay, I'm gonna send 10 bots to him.
Thank you for calling technical support. How may I help you today?
Thank you for calling support. You're talking to Jack.
Calling customer support. This is William. How may I help you?
Thank you for calling support. This is Robert.
Thanks for
How can
calling
I help you
support.
today?
Talking to John. How can I help you?
Good job, Myla.
There are 10 bots calling him.
Thank you for calling Microsoft customer support. You're speaking with David. How can I help you? Hello.
Thank you for calling technical support. How may I help you today?
15 bots running.
Thank you for calling support. You're speaking to Andy. How may I help you today?
Microsoft, this is Jeffrey. How can I help you?
We's multitasking, folks.
Hello.
I'm gonna open the call timer. And on the 16.
Thank you for calling technical support. How can I help you today?
Yeah, there's my call timer.
Thank you for calling technical support. This is Edward. How may I help you today? Thank you for calling support. This is Robert. How can I help you today?
15 bots are calling him.
Hello.
Thank you for calling Phoenix. This is Nelson. How may I assist you today?
Thank you for calling support.
Hello.
You're speaking with Michael. How may I help you
Thank
today?
you for calling technical support. How can I help
Wow,
you?
they're big. Oh, wow, Christina, thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you very much, Christina.
Hello.
And Fred, thank you for gifting the subscription on Twitch. I saw it earlier.
Calling customer support. Sir Brian, how can I help you? Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Thank you for contacting support. You're talking to Steve. How can I help you?
This means war. Oculus Girl, thank you for the super chat.
Hello, sir. Are you on the line?
Technical support. How can I help you today?
How may I help you?
Hello, sir.
Calling support. How may I help you today?
Hello, sir. Are you on the line?
Thank you for calling Microsoft. Jeffrey. How can I help you?
Hello, sir. Are you on the line?
So do you want me to go ahead and cancel the transaction?
Yes, I'm here. Hey, boy.
Okay, sir. Hi, sir. So I need to know that you had your breakfast?
Yeah, dude. That was like hours ago. I had breakfast at 7 a.m. sharp.
Oh my god, sir. That's very good. I was just about to tell you that have something to eat because it's gonna take time, because it's a very serious issue we are facing right now and we need to resolve it, so it will take a lot of time right now.
Son, how much time?
So it's gonna take some time. I need you to cooperate with us so that it does not happen again and anyone else do not steal your identity for anything illegal, anything heinous, so that it does not affect your identity, it does not affect your job, it does not affect your name.
Okay.
You are a very good person.
So what do you
I
want me
believe
to
that.
do? You want me to just sit here and wait? Sit here and wait?
Yes, sir, you have to wait with us because we will be needing your assistance with us.
Okay, I can just put you on speaker, and if you need me, just call out my name. Just say, Dan. Dan, are you there? And I'll pick up the phone.
Okay, sir. Please don't mind my silence.
Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind.
I wonder if he's trying to scam other people while he's got me on hold. Okay. Oh, you bet, Marzi. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. We also had the 5 gifted subs from Christina.
Hello, Daniel. Hi. Hello.
Yes, I'm here.
So I also need to know that you are a priest, so you are very serious about your job because you love your job.
Son, I'm not a
So
priest. Son, I'm a preacher, not a priest.
Okay, I get it.
There's a
I'm
difference,
so
boy.
sorry.
I ain't no Catholic.
Yes,
Catholics
I
have
heard
priests.
it wrong.
Baptists have
I heard it
preachers.
wrong. I'm so sorry, I heard it wrong. Okay,
It's so bad.
So I don't want you to get in any trouble. I don't want your name to be in the bad list. So I need you to know that you do not have to share any details about this until the time we secure your lines, because all your lines, all your network are compromised with the bad people. So anything you share with anyone can affect your name, your identity, and the bad people can know that we know everything about them.
Well, son, what my big concern is the fact that I got my inheritance from my grandpapa in my savings account, and I don't want them hackers to get them grubby little fingers in my savings.
I understand, sir. That's why we are gonna help you with that. We have to wait unless the security team just tell us what the main problem is. So, and how can we resolve them? So we are waiting for the security team to send a revert mail so that we can proceed with the securities.
Okay, I understand. I understand.
Thank you. Thank you. You can continue doing your work, but do not touch the device we are going to scan, and the scan is going on. So you can do anything you are doing else.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Just leave your device as it
All
is.
right.
You do not have.
I'm
Yes,
just gonna set the
just
phone
leave the device
down,
as it is.
and if you need me, just
Okay.
call my name. Just say Dan, and I'll pick up the phone.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Okay, so I'm going to resume botting these guys. I had to interrupt it. I'm going to start with 3 bots and see what we get. I'm not sure what this scammer's attack vector is. He saw my bank. Is he waiting for somebody that has better scamming skills to take over? Three bots are running.
Thank you for calling technical support.
Yeah, they're still answering. This is war, folks. I'm going to unleash all bots. Chris, thank you for the super chat.
help you?
They're getting hit hard. Yeah, I don't know what's keeping this dude with me. It's hard to say. I don't know if he's just making me wait.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, they're getting hit hard. Probably outside having a smoke.
Thank you for calling. Hello? Fred, and I'm the technical here. How can I help you today?
Fuck off.
He told me to F off.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, this is...
Not getting any response from your end.
Oh wow. Another idiot pretending to be something that they are not. Your life sucks because you don't own a car, you have to walk to work, and you probably haven't had anything to eat.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the bot.
Really sucks.
Now I'm sending 3. Hopefully they'll chode. Yeah, I have a feeling he's just keeping me as a fallback. He can see that I have lots of money. Whether or not he believes it, he might know that I'm a scam baiter, and he might be just sedating or sating me. I'm not sure what to call it. I don't think they're answering anymore. Okay, I'm gonna see if that guy will answer me.
Hey, John, are you there, boy? You still there? John? Johnny? Hello?
Yes, the scammer is connected to the PC through UltraViewer. And he's running, if you look here, he's running the tree command. It's been running now for about an hour, actually. I just botted their number out. They're not answering anymore. Yeah, he's connected. He hasn't disconnected yet. I'll check in with them in about a minute to see if he's listening. I also have his text now number. I may call it. But the scammer number is down. We were able to take out the scammer, their number anyway. Phew, what a day so far it has been. Kind of weird starting off your day talking like a southern gentleman. A big chicken. An obtuse, bellicose chicken named Uncle Dan. We have 49 people on Kick. And on YouTube we have looks like 128 people. Yeah, you like Mary's voice? Hi everyone, it's Mary! Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can talk to the scammer.
John, are you there, son?
Yes, sir, I'm exactly here.
What's going on?
So the scan is being going and we are waiting for the security team to revert with the mail and the resolution.
Okay, just checking.
Yes.
Just checking.
Yes, sir. I'm here waiting for your resolution, sir. I'm here to help you and will be helping you with the best solution possible.
Okay, okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
So there you have it, folks. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's just holding me at bay because he knows I'm a scam baiter. I think I might talk to him as his wife, Patty, in a couple of minutes. He keeps saying scam. I think it's scan. Identify as a chicken furry. You know, I don't get it. I mean, I still respect them, but people who identify as a furry is a little bit odd, if you ask me. I mean, it's one thing, and I respect people for it, to be trans. I can understand what it means to be gender dysphoria is what it's called. It's a real problem. There are people that actually have gender dysphoria, and that's why they become trans, which is there's nothing wrong. But furry, really, like a deer or a wolf, I don't understand the thinking behind that. I just don't. It's a stretch, in my opinion. I mean, I can handle a person who's confused about their identity. That's I think it happens to everybody at some point in their life. But identify as an animal? I mean, come on. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna, when I talk to him next, Grammy, I'm gonna use Mary's voice to see if I can get him to continue the scam. Yeah, I mean, what keeps me from identifying as a tree? I mean, if I would identify as something of a different species, I'd be more likely to identify as a tree. Or, I don't know. Well, here's something that's confusing me. If there was an animal called a whisper, and if there was a person who specialized in the care and the training of whispers, would they be called a whisperer? That would be confusing, wouldn't it? I'm a whisperer. Confuses me. You identify as a check engine light? Okay, I'm going to talk to the scammer as his wife, Patty. Hello, are you there? John, are you there?
Hello.
Hi, this is Patty. I'm Dan's wife. Uh,
Hi.
Dan was
I'm
called.
John.
Dan was called. He had to leave to go attend someone's house. There's somebody that's needing some help from his preacher. So he asked me to take over. What are we doing on the
Okay,
computer?
no worries. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'll let you know. So there was some networking breach on this device, which we are gonna
A
scan the
networking
network.
bitch? A networking bitch?
Breach, networking
What? A
hack.
bitch? There's
Breach,
a bitch.
it's hack.
There's a bitch on my computer.
No, no, you got me wrong. You got me wrong.
Bitch?
It's a net. No, it's basically networking hacking attempt by some
hacking attempt.
foreign activities. Yes, breach. It was breach.
A
As in
bitch?
breach. It's breach.
We need to get that bitch and tell her what to do with herself. I need to fix this.
No.
Get
Yes,
that
we are
bitch.
helping with that. We are scanning your computer for all the security
I don't see a
things
scan.
in your computer.
I don't see a scan anywhere. Where's the
I
where's
guess
the
you closed
scan?
the scan. I guess you closed the scan. Just help me with that. There is a Windows key button on your keyboard, right?
What's it look like? What does it look like?
It looks like a four square button inside a square box.
Where's it
On
located?
your bottom left of your
On
keyboard.
the bottom of the keyboard?
Yes.
You want the
may
serial
see
number? Or do you want the part
No.
number?
No, bottom left of the keyboard. It must be
The
a flag
serial number
on a key.
is 2AAVD dash KG9013,
Ma'am, we need you to know that
and
we
the
are
part
already.
number is KG9013.
Okay, ma'am, we need you to know that we are already in process of the networking scan, which
The
is being
networking
on.
scan? What does that mean? I
Yes,
don't
it-
understand.
Okay, I will let you know. I will make you understand that. So some bad people were trying to steal your
Like the
husband's
bitch?
identity.
What, the bitch?
No. Bad people. The bad people were
bad
trying
people.
to steal. Yes, bad people were trying to steal your husband's identity for some illegal activities like
Why would
gambling
they
or
do
transferring.
that? That would mean that they would have to go to the church and preach the gospel. That would be confusing. They wouldn't know
I
how to do
know.
it. No one is like my
I-
Danny. No one's like my Dan.
I believe him. I believe you also, ma'am. But some bad people, they try to get into your network and
How?
try to do some.
What do you
Ma'am,
mean by
that's the
network?
Trojan.
I don't understand the term.
Uh,
What's the network?
So, ma'am, anything you do on the internet is also part of networking. Anything you do, like
Like what?
mails or
Well, I like to
transactions,
read my email, and then sometimes I read the news.
ma'am,
Or I do my
just
shopping.
send you some. Yes, all these activities cause some people to send you a Trojan virus and
Can you show
breach
me?
your network.
Can you show me?
Ma'am, that I am not able to do that because that's not under my rights. I will lose my job if I'll hack your computer. So I'm also helping you to secure your network
How?
right now.
What are you doing to secure it?
Ma'am, I sent these reports to the networking team right now, and they are gonna revert with the security email within 20 to 25 minutes.
Okay, because I'm looking at the phone. We've been on the phone with you for almost 2 hours.
Yes, ma'am. Because, ma'am, before that we were doing the scans, and I was teaching him how to connect to the secure server right now, so that we can
What do you mean by
access
server?
everything securely.
I don't understand.
Secure server.
Like a server
all
for
your phone-
dinner? To serve food?
No, ma'am. That's a connection server which connect your
I don't
computer to
understand.
internet safely.
Can you
I'm making
explain
you
it?
understand.
Could you please
Yes,
explain
ma'am.
it?
Yes, ma'am. Server is something which connect your computer to internet safely because some bad people try to get into your
How
computer.
did they do?
So we need to,
How are they able to do that? I'm confused.
ma'am, that's something called hacking. They try to send something, some mail, suspicious
When did
mails
it
or some
start?
transaction.
When did this start?
It started a long time back. We can see 4 hackers in your network right now, and we
See
are
4
trying to
hackers?
remove everyone. Yes,
Where are
ma'am, we
they?
are trying to remove
Where are
it.
they located?
Ma'am, in your computer network.
Can you show me?
Ma'am, I cannot show you, but yes, I will be sending you all the reports once I'm done. I'm just waiting for my security team to just revert me with the security mail, and we can resolve it with the root so that no one can steal your husband's identity and his name will be cleared.
They wouldn't be able to do what my husband does. My husband is a Baptist preacher, and he's very unique. No one can be my.
I know.
No one can match my Danny.
I believe you, ma'am. So that's why I'm helping your husband
But
to
you're
get
not
into
doing
a safe
anything.
position.
You're not doing
Ma'am,
anything. I don't see anything happening.
Ma'am, I was scanning your computer, and the scan got ended. So that after that, I sent it the report to the security team, and now they are checking what resolution they can give us the best.
The best of what?
The best resolution so that we can secure your computer and we can resolve this problem.
What kind of problem is it?
Some four hackers tried to attempted you to get into your computer and do some suspicious activity on some illegal website.
Okay. Over there you have to type CSR.
I don't understand.
I explained everything to your husband, so that's why he was waiting for
I
so
gotta
much
get.
time.
Someone's at the door. I need to go answer the door.
Okay, I'm waiting on the line, ma'am.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Cosby. How you doing? Come on in.
What the hell? What's going on? Where's Dan? Where's Dan?
Well, Danny had to go take care of a church member. He's gonna be back in about 20 minutes.
Can I talk to them? Hello, are you there? Are you there?
Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am.
No,
I'm John.
I'm not a man. I'm not a man. I'm a man.
Okay, so sorry. I'm
This is my name,
John.
Cosby Davis.
What's your name?
Cosby.
Can you spell it?
Cosby.
Okay, Cosby. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I understand there's some kind of issue with my Dan's computer and you helping him?
Yes, so I will
What's
tell
going
you.
on?
So there was some networking issues on your dad's computer. Some bad people
He's not my
tried
dad.
to get into your...
He's my brother.
Okay, so sorry. So someone was trying
Dan is
to
not
get
my
into
dad.
your-
You'll never be my
Okay,
dad. What are you saying?
Okay, I'm so sorry. I was not knowing that. I'm so sorry.
So what's going on?
So some bad people tried to get into your brother's network and tried to steal his
Patty!
identity.
Patty, can I get a glass of water? I'm thirsty. What were you saying?
So can we... Yes, so
Can
someone
you
was
fix
trying
it?
to get in... I'm telling you, someone was trying to get into your brother's computer network and steal his identity for some
Someone's
suspicious
gonna
activities
steal
on.
Dan's identity. What the
Yes,
hell?
some hackers tried to do that.
Oh my god!
Yes, so we are helping him to get his network
This is too
secured
much.
from a.
This is too much. I can't handle this. Patty, can you take this? I don't know what he's saying. Yeah.
Here's the water. Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, so where are we at? What's happening?
So I told you that we have sent it the report, the network report we scanned on your computer. We have
The
sent
network
it to a
report?
networking.
Okay.
The network yes, we sent it to a security team and they are gonna revert us with a resolution for your problem within
Is this gonna
15 to
cost?
20 minutes now.
Are we gonna be charged money for this?
No, exactly not. We do not charge anything for any problem you face. We just sell you the solution and we help you resolve your problem.
Okay. So what do we need to do?
It's
Do you
totally.
need, what do you need me to do?
We just need to wait for 15 to 20 minutes so
15
that
to 20
we
minutes.
get the yes, so that we get the reports from our security team and we can resolve your problem.
Okay. And is it gonna cost us money?
No, it's totally cost free.
Oh, wonderful. You're so nice.
Thank you so much.
Okay. I'm just gonna set the phone down.
Okay, please be on the line. Please don't mind my silence.
Just say hello, and then I'll pick up the phone.
Sure.
Yeah, I think he's just wasting time. I really do. He hasn't cracked, so I don't know if he thinks I'm really three different people. Yeah, I know. We're almost at 2 hours with them. So Dan will come back home in about 5 or so minutes. Can I second Chappie's for boogie shoes? Boogie shoes. No, but I know that there's a song that she likes called Buttercup. Or is there a song called Boogie Shoes that you guys want? Okay, I'll look it up. This is called Buttercup. No, I wrote a song called The Shoe Blues. Boogie Shoes. In about 10 minutes, I'll start talking to him again. But as Dan instead. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not, let me look. I can't really play music on the stream. I have to check it out, but I have it here. Boogie Shoe song. So I didn't even know about this song until Chappie brought it to my attention. So there's a lot I don't know, especially when it comes to music. I'm kind of weird in that way. Same with movies. I'll discover a movie 10 years after it releases. Seriously. An example would be, I never can remember the name of it. It's a DC Comics movie about superheroes. It has that blue dude, and it has Jeffrey Dean Morgan in it. What was the name of that movie? The Mod Squad or the something Squad? It's not the Suicide Squad. Anyways, yeah, The Watchmen. I loved the Watchmen movie, directed by the same. Yeah, I loved Watchmen, the DC movie. It was good with the Rorschach. That was one of the greatest movies. Another one that I was late to the scene was V is for Vendetta. That's a really good movie too. Zack Snyder. I love Zack Snyder's movies. I was late to Dawn of the Dead, which is another Zack Snyder movie. And I love that movie, Dawn of the Dead, the remake. Best zombie movie of all time. Okay, that was that. I love Dawn of the Dead. If you're buffering, you need to refresh. My stream health is 110%, so. Okay, in about 3 minutes, Uncle Dan will be back. Let me look for another tune here. This is another new song that I worked on, and it came out pretty good. Yeah, I've seen that, B-Boss. Kick chat can be weird. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna talk to the scammer. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you for gifting that sub, Fred. Appreciate that. You rock, Fred. Thanks again for that super chat, Perfect Fosters, for Mary's PM Meds.
Hey, John, are you there, boy? Son, I just got back. Patty was telling me that you needed 15 minutes and you're going to figure out what's going on. Cool. That's cool. Tinker.
Let's see if anything happens. Crazy, crazy day, folks. 4th of July, celebrating the birth of the Great Experiment, also known as the United States of America. Is playing MIDI files allowed versus the actual recording? Yeah, what happens with YouTube, one of two things happens. Either one, YouTube labels it as a shared copyright. On YouTube, if you do a performance like karaoke, they give you kind of a shared copyright claim. So you share the ad revenue with the original artists. Actually, their label. It doesn't go to the artist, it goes to their label. What can happen, and it does happen, like with Chariots of Fire, that MIDI is so close to the original, it considers it a full copyright claim, and I get no revenue, so I have to mute the song. Other songs that I have that are MIDI that get flagged for full are Funky Town, Axel F gets flagged. Let's see what else. The Entertainer gets flagged. It's interesting how it works. U.S. copyright law basically states that a copyrighted work expires 50 years after the death of the author, with one exception, is if the copyright belongs to the company. I think it's like 150 years or something along those lines. So what happens to me, I have three kinds of music, or basically, I have three kinds of music I play. I play Envato Element songs, like the ones that you hear from time to time, like Back My Chevy. Those songs are copyrighted, but I have a license for them. So when I take Beethoven for a Walk, I literally have to fill out like 7 to 8 copyright disputes, and I supply my license to them. Okay, the other kind of song I play is a MIDI version of popular music. Those, by and large, on Twitch, I don't get any. On Kick, of course, nothing. But on YouTube, I'll get a shared copyright claim. And then there's a third type of music I play, and that's the music that I've written myself. Believe it or not, if I play Bubblegum Song, I'll get a copyright claim. Because I have Bubblegum Song and the Shoe Blues are officially distributed by DistroKid. And there's a Spotify version of Bubblegum Song, the Shoe Blues, as well as Haunted House. So I will get a copyright claim against myself, and then I can release it. It's real weird how it works. Anyways, so that's what's going on. So we're going to give him another minute, and then Dan will try to talk to him again. YouTube is kind of remarkable in its method with detecting copyrighted audio. It's not so great at video though, but I predict eventually YouTube will be good at detecting video. So in other words, you can pretty much take video clips and put, I can put MIDI music to a video clip from The Wizard of Oz, and it will give me a shared copyright claim on the music only, not on the video. At least that's from what I understand. I might be wrong in that. YouTube might be able to detect video also. I've heard some creators will play extremely pixelated versions of movies, and they stream it to get around the copyright. So it is a tricky subject. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the scammer.
Hello, you there, John? It's been a couple of minutes. John, you there, boy? It's been a couple of minutes. Show. Okay, I'm ready. What's my ID? 380-176. Cool. Okay. Show.
Okay. It was nice talking to you, sir. You were very good, and I believe you never did anything wrong. So the God will
Sorry
never
about that. I
let
muted
anything
him
bad
on
happen to
accident.
you.
Okay. No, you're doing fine. I'd like to talk to the networking team. Thank you.
Yeah, you are gonna get transferred to the networking head right now. Please be on the line.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had him muted while I was taking my break, and I forgot to unmute him. So you should be able to hear him.
Sometimes YouTube will give you a copyright claim if you play a game on YouTube. Seriously. There's a game called Stray. If you play the game from the opening menu, you will get a copyright claim on the menu because Stray has a copyrighted music on there. Other games you can get claimed. It's some of the reason why YouTube live gaming is not taking off. In fact, if you go to YouTube and then click on live, you'll be shocked at how little or how unpopular YouTube live gaming is. It puzzles me because of all the companies in the video space, YouTube has a lot of money, and they should, in theory, be able to compete with Twitch, and YouTube Live is hardly a competitor of Twitch at all. Kick is more competitive to Twitch than YouTube is. You want to hear the Shoe Blues? Yeah, I can play the Shoe Blues. The Shoe Blues. Here it is.
networking team. Are you there, sir?
Yes, I'm here. And who am I talking to?
Sir, this is Daniel Morris from the networking team.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm fine, sir. How are you?
I'm doing fine. A little bit worried because there's apparently some hackers that have got into my computer, and I'm afraid that them hellions might be getting into my bank.
Yeah, I get that, sir, because we are also trying to monitor each and every activity from past at least 5 to 7 days, like what's going on over there and from where are these hackers. Okay. And
I was
can you
like,
let me know,
thinking, what
yes.
the hell? What they doing?
Yes, I get that. Can you tell me, like, have you faced this kind of problem before as well?
Hell,
This
no.
is the first time you have received this.
No, this is the first time.
Okay.
What's your name, boy?
Alright, and
I didn't catch your name. What's your name, boy?
Daniel Morris, sir.
Danny. My name's Daniel, too. Daniel James
Yeah.
Wilson. I'm a preacher. Do you go to church?
Oh.
Do you go to church and worship the good Lord on Sunday?
Yes, sir. If I get time, I go to church.
You do? All right, honey. Get your little buns over here. We got some believer.
Yeah, I get that.
Right on. Praise the Lord.
Sir, I just need some help from your end. Are you in front of your computer for now?
Yeah.
Can you come in front of the computer?
I'm in front of it now, boy.
Alright. I just want you to run some scans on your network right now. Okay. So can you let me know, like, what do you see on the screen right now?
Well, it used to have wallpaper, but now it's black. I can see my icons on my desktop.
Okay. And at the bottom, do you see type here to search with a magnifying glass? Do you see that?
Yeah. Oh, my picture of my kitty comes back. Right on. Thank you.
Alright. Now, can you just let me know, on the very bottom left side, you will have a magnifying glass with a type here to search option.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. On the very bottom left side of your screen, on the screen, sir, what's there?
It says type here to search.
Correct. Tap on that, click on it.
Okay. And
Did you click on it?
yeah.
Alright. Then type in there performance.
Performance. PERFORMANCE.
Yes. Then you will see an option there, performance monitor. I want you to click on it.
Okay. Added.
Once you will click on that one, you will receive a box on the screen, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Now on the box you will see there should be 5 options on the left, like performance, then monitoring tools, then performance monitor. Do you see that?
Yeah.
What is there then?
Says performance monitoring tool, performance monitor, data collect sets and reports.
Yes. On the right side of it, you will see a paragraph. Do you see a paragraph over there which will be like overview of performance monitor? Do you see that?
Monitoring performance monitor.
Yes. Just below that you will see open resource monitor. Do you see that open resource monitor? That should be in blue.
Yes.
Click on that.
Resource monitor.
Another box will come up. Yes. Now on the top of it you will see 5 options: overview, CPU, memory, disk and network. Do you see that 5 options?
Yes.
Now click on network. That should be the last option. Click on it.
Network. Network.
Yes. Now on the right side of that, you will see two graphs, right? Network and TCP connections, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Now I want you to minimize it. On the top right side of that box, you will see three options: minus, square, and X. Click on the minus one.
Okay. I did. Okay.
Yes. Now you will be only having that performance monitor on the screen, correct?
Yes.
On the left side of it, you will see performance monitor, like the five in the between of that five options. That should be the third option, performance monitor. Click on it.
Performance monitor. Performance monitor.
Have you clicked on it?
Yeah.
Have you clicked on that, sir?
I said yeah.
All right. Now you will see. All right. Now you will see a graph going on over there, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Now that graph should be there because right now we are monitoring your network properly, okay? It is going to take some time from our end as well because we need to find out like how many hackers are there on your network exactly at this moment, and we need
how
to
many
remove
hackers?
Those hackers and
oh my God, there's hackers! What I'm afraid of, boy, is the money in my bank, and the hackers might get to my savings.
No, you don't need to worry about it. We have blocked each and every activity which was going on your network for now. Okay. Now we are just getting the reports of like past 5 to 7 days, like what kind of stuff they have done on your network. If you found out something suspicious, I will be letting you know about that. You don't need to worry about it. I will be helping you with each and everything. All right. For now, you can just relax and like. You can have your breakfast, tea, coffee, whatever you want. I will be working on the network, okay? Just remember one thing, these two scans should be going on your network, on your computer, okay? Do not shut down the computer, alright?
Alright. I'm going to put the phone down.
Alright, sir.
I'm going to go in the kitchen and get me some food.
Alright. Now you can just like put the phone on speaker. If I require something, I will take your name, alright?
Right on. Right on. Right on.
Okay.
I have no idea what they're trying to do. All right. You want an AC/DC tune. I got you. Let's do this one. One of my most favorite songs of all time. This is for my Australian friends. Okay, so the way that works, I've spent close to $90 to produce that for you guys, for us, so not for just you, but I love Thunderstruck. It's one of my favorite rock songs, ballad songs of all time. I get the MIDI songs from Song Galaxy. I bought 3 different versions, and then I listened to each carefully, and then I took the parts that I liked out of each and merged them into a single song. In addition, I bought an actual karaoke not live, but replay of it with instruments. And I didn't like what they did, so I just listened to it and then I worked it. So far, and it's still a work in progress. I'm still trying to get the to be more, what's the word I want to use? More throaty and not so angelic sounding. It's not easy to do with MIDI. I may actually take samples from the original to do it. I'd have to isolate the sound though. But I think it's remarkable. I spent so far on that song, I've spent about 3.5 hours of actual work. So I think it's one of the better MIDIs I have. An even better one I'll play in a couple of minutes is Guns N' Roses' November Rain. That one I think is hands down the best working MIDI that I've ever done. For that one, I also took multiple MIDIs and merged them together. I spent extra amount of time on getting the orchestra, the violins to sound good in it. The drums, I worked in the bass independently, and I brought them together as a multi-track, and then I produced it. I love November Rain. I think November Rain is Guns N' Roses' best song. Second to Sweet Child of Mine, I love that one too. And that's also a good MIDI. I also had to doctor that one to get it to sound good. The way that I work them is I have a Yamaha EWP 300 DGX keyboard. It has 600 voices, and I also use a Roland Integra 7 sound module that has 6,000 instruments. At my disposal, and I haven't really used it yet, I have Native Instruments Complete, which has endless amounts of movements, instruments, samples from everything. And then I also have Spectrasonics Omnisphere. So in total, if I was to put a price tag, I have about $8,000 worth of musical equipment and software. And so I really take it to town. Very fortunate that at least on Twitch, I can play the MIDI songs with no penalty. And for YouTube, I do get a shared copyright, but that's still worth playing. I think people resonate with the MIDIs because it's kind of, the way I call it, the original song would be an oil painting. The MIDI, if rendered properly, is a damn good watercolor version. That's the way I see it. I don't know what the future will be as far as MIDI. If I start getting full copyright claims on YouTube, I will have to resort to Envato Elements. So, okay, I'm going to try to talk to them again.
Hello, are you still there? Danny. Danny.
Hello?
Hello, what's going on?
Sir, I was working on your network and monitoring the stuffs over here. It is going to take some time, I told you about that.
We've been on the phone with you all for almost 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I get that. It's up exactly 2.5 hours right now.
What's going on?
Sir, it is going to take some time because we are monitoring each and every activity from past 5 to 7 days. What do you think? It's going to be easy? It will be taking some time.
Okay. Okay, just checking. I'm gonna shut the phone down.
Yes, you just need to leave the phone as it is. You don't need to talk to us. Okay? You can do your work, and if I require something, I will be like taking your name again. All right?
Okay. I understand. I understand.
All right.
I don't know what to think about this guy. I think they are. I'm wondering if they're watching my stream. You guys want to hear November Rain? I can play it. If you want, I'll play November Rain. It's a really good rendition. Okay, here comes November Rain. This one surprised me. I didn't realize how good I could make it. I had so much fun doing it. It's really good. favorite part of the song. I love that. I had a blast doing that. When I first got the MIDI, it sounded like crap. And I was like, going, why did I waste my money on that beautiful song? I just lingered with it, and then I finally brought it back in. I said, okay, I'm gonna put the Integra on it and then blast it. And I said, holy crap, that sounds like a great guitar. And I was like, wow, there's more to this than just simply loading it up in a MIDI sequencer. And that's when I went through every instrument, and I decided, is it better on the Yamaha or better on the Integra? And I just struck a nice balance and then set the volume levels right. Took me about 5.5 hours. And I'm just glad I put the work into it. It's like I said, if done properly, the MIDI can be considered to be a really good, maybe even acrylic painting. So your generic MIDI would be a watercolor. Your excellent MIDI rendering would be an acrylic painting. The original song would be the oil painting. So that's just an example. Okay, I think I'm going to send off this scammer. We pretty much know that he's wasting my time. So I have a scammer heads pop up. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to talk to him, but I'm going to see if he responds to it. This will tell us if he's really even doing anything.
What? What the hell is that? Hello? Are you there, Danny? Danny? Hello? Danny, are you there? Yeah, hello?
I think he's gone. He ain't listening. I'm going to try calling John Miller's text now number.
Hello.
Hey, Johnny. It's Dan.
Yeah, hi, sir. Daniel this side.
Boy, that networking man didn't say a thing. He didn't want to help me. What's going on?
Sir, I just told you I am working on your network. If I require something, I will be taking your name. I am working here.
It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, I get that, sir. But can you tell me, like, they were on your network? That is not just one day's work. They are trying to get into your network from like 1 month around. Okay? That's
I
not
don't
easy for
understand.
us to remove those hackers. That's why I'm explaining you.
I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो
Hello? I don't know that mumbo jumbo. What you saying, boy?
बग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
What you saying, boy? I don't know that the mumbo jumbo. I don't know you Spanish.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद बग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
Johnny. He hung up. I had to cast them off. Cast out that demon. All right. Well, I guess that's our scam bait for the day. Oh, now there's someone else is calling me. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, this John?
Sir, Daniel this side. Were you able to hear some voice from your end?
No, I was hearing some kind of language that sounded like Spanish.
Yes. That's the thing what I was telling you about. Someone
There
has
it is
tried.
again. There it is again.
Yes, I can also hear that. So these are
What
the
is
hackers
it?
who were trying to monitor your phone lines as well. Okay?
Hackers?
Do not pick up any.
Oh my
yes,
God.
listen to me carefully. Listen to me carefully, sir, first. Do not.
Now they're laughing at me, boy. Why?
Sir, do not pick up any random calls from anyone, okay? Do not pick up any random calls. Just pick up from my number, okay? I will be calling you later.
Look at the top of his head.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो
What?
कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो
I don't get him. I don't know if he's serious or I don't think he is. I took out their number, that's for sure. I'm just gonna put pause to it. Yeah, now they're saying that there are voices in my phone. So all right. Well, folks, I don't know what else is left unless you want to look at or watch there's a really good YouTube video called The Revolutionary War Battle Map. I have it ready to roll if you want to watch it. I have to make commentary while we do it because of it's created by TDC World History Documentary. So there he is again. Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
yeah, hi,
hey, Johnny.
Daniel.
Hey, Danny. How you
Yes.
doing?
I'm fine, sir. Were you able to hear this voice again?
No, I haven't heard it since. What's going on?
Sir, as I told you, the phone lines are also not secure. They are trying to tap your phone lines. This time they got merged between us. Okay? So I will be working.
Oh my goodness, there's another voice. What is that? Hello? Are you there?
Hello?
Yes, are you there?
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का लोड़ा ना हो तो कड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं बहन की लोड़ा ना हो तो चल बहन चोद बग जाए कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
Yeah, I have a really good Creed MIDI. Here it is here.
Oh, you mean Creed? Oh, okay, wait a minute. I don't have a Creed song. I don't know why I was thinking Creed, not Creed. This one is good. I'm gonna step away for just a minute, folks. Yeah, I'm just gonna be right back.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Is it Johnny?
Hey, John here. Are you able to
Hey,
hear me
John.
now?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Hi. What happened?
I don't know. I was talking at you, and then that voice has come back, and then you hung up.
Okay, I'm just transferring your call again to the security team.
Okay.
So sorry for the issue that happened here. Just wait for just a minute.
Okay, I can wait. Thank you.
I don't know if they're serious. Are they playing games with me? What the heck?
Thank you for staying on the call, Daniel.
Yes,
Hello?
I'm here. I'm here.
Yes. Sir, I think you have disconnected the connection. Is your computer up?
Let me check. Oh, yeah, the computer is asleep. Want me to wake it up?
Yes.
Hold on.
We need to connect it back because they are trying to get into your network and trying to tap your phone lines again. That's the reason why you and me were able to hear some voice in between.
Oh, my God. Okay, it's waking up.
Okay, that's
It's
the
waking
main issue. Yes, this is the issue, sir. What's going on over there? Okay, that's the reason why it is taking some time. It will take some time, like around 1 or 2 days. Okay.
1 or 2 days? The hell? I don't got
Yes.
1 or 2 days.
So we need to remove these hackers from your network permanently. Okay.
Okay, so what do I need to do? What do I need to do?
So I will be You don't need to do anything. I will be the one, and my team will be the one who will be working on your network and removing those hackers first.
There's that voice again, boy. What is it? What's it saying? What's it saying? I don't understand no mumbo jumbos. Well, he hung up. He keeps hanging up when he hears it.
Okay, back to my voice. Okay, so as far as Creed songs, I'm looking at their top songs, and I don't have any Creed songs. So. Anyways, I got my boiled peanuts, folks. This is what boiled peanuts looks like. The green is, you can't see the green part, but there's the peanut patch, real southern style boiled peanuts. Yeah, voices again. Yeah, okay, I did find out what that, it's a very dirty Hindi insult. It involves sisters and mothers and incestuous behavior, basically. Yeah, these are really good. What you do is you put it in a saucepan and bring it to a boil, and then you pour it into a bowl and you just crack them open and eat them. They're really good in salad. I never thought of it as being a part of salad, but it's really good. You're in the South and you've never tried boiled peanuts. That's like sinning, Grandma. That you sinning. I do know that in South Carolina, and I do have memories of it. I was only like 3 years old, or 2 years old, actually. We went to the zoo. My dad brought me to the zoo, and they served boiled peanuts at the zoo in addition to popcorn. And that was the first time I ever tried them. I didn't like them. I was only 2 anyway, so I didn't know what they were. But I remember seeing. They even had those little monkeys with the bells. An actual monkey. I mean, it was cool. No, they're not crunchy. They have the texture of a black-eyed pea. If you ever had black-eyed peas or certain types of green beans, it's a soft texture. I don't know what he's doing. They're doing stuff on the computer. Not everyone likes them. There seems to be a 60-40, maybe 50-50 split. Either you like them or you hate them. Biscuits and sausage is good. I love most Southern food. I mean, like I said, when I was growing up, my dad would make chicken cacciatore. He would make shrimp scampi. He would make I think my favorite of his dishes was corned beef and cabbage. It was something to really harp on because he would buy the corned beef, and it was a beef brisket with peppercorns embedded in it, and he would cook it, and it just smelled really good. And then he would create the cabbage. It just tasted good, and it was good as leftovers too. One of the big dishes that he made that I didn't like that much when I was a teenager, but I since now enjoy it, was his liver and onions. He would make liver and onions. I enjoy it every now and then. I'm not a big fan of it, but liver and onions is good. He would make beans and ham hocks. I can actually go to Smith's and buy actual ham hocks. These are really, really tough pork.
Hello.
Hello, Dan. John this side.
Hey, John. How you doing?
I am good. Just got to know that your phone lines has been compromised. So just
My
come in front
phone?
of your computer so that, yes, your all phone lines has been compromised. So just come in front of your computer and we'll be chatting on this pop-up screen in front of you. A chat box has been there, has been opened on your own computer.
Yes, I can see it. It says Ultravia to client.
Okay, come in front of your computer.
Okay, I'm in front of it, boy. What am I looking for?
Can you see UltraViewer chat screen?
Well, son, I think it'd be better if you chatted with me on the notepad because it's bigger. So you can
Okay,
say,
you can open
say,
notepad. No worries.
hello. See?
Okay,
can-
I'm just keeping my phone down now. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
hanging up, and we'll be chatting now.
All right, all
Do
right.
not call or receive any
अपना खोल
call
रखा
from
है
anyone
थारी
because
भैन
Oh, there it is again.
लोड़ा ना
There's the
हो
demons in the
बड़े
phone.
बड़ा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं भैन की
Yeah, he hung up again. Okay, so what I have open
is fake notepad. So watch what happens. It's going to do typos. In a few seconds, you'll see it changing the text. Hello, sir. Your phone lines are compromised. Compromised. Halo. He said Halo. It's changing the text on him. I'm going to call him back.
make fun of him. Hello? Johnny, what you tapping, boy? What you tapping? It says, hello, sir. Your phone Linquim, age jump or missed, ho DQ, not caller G save, TCY calls FCCM. What the hell you tapping, boy? Makes no
Just give
sense.
me a second. Do not type until and unless I press enter and the cursor goes to the next line.
It says
Please wait.
Linenberg, age, jumper miskid, ho DQ, what the ho DQ?
So just hold on, please. I'm just typing now and
Son,
seeing my text.
you need to learn how to type. You tapping it wrong.
So just give me a minute.
You tap hell. Why does it say hell? Why does it say hell?
So that you have written, I guess. I have not written that.
It says, sir, we will be.
I'm
Oh,
changing that
hello,
now.
I see.
Yeah.
It says, sir, we will
Now I'm
be
hanging up the phone. Please read.
only talking here. Why'd you say sir gay? Why are you calling me a gay? Sir gay. Son, I don't understand.
I'm so sorry.
I don't understand what you tapping. Oh, we. You're saying we.
So now read it.
It says, sir, will we be talking? Heather? What do you mean by Heather? It says talking Heather.
It's Thur.
I don't understand. And it says with the S, not an X. What the hell?
So give me a second. I'm securing your lines and we'll be giving a call back.
And only is spelled with the L, not a J. You're confusing me. And HT low and talking diggy. What the hell are you typing, boy? Sir Wagel and HT low. He hung up.
This is kind of dumb, but it's. I'm just going to type, I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, jeez. This is a weird scam bait. Phones, fridge, washing machine, and rumba all hacked. Okay, now I'm going to do the scammer heads.
There's nothing sensitive, Choppy.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello? Johnny, what's going on? What is going on, boy? Bye-bye.
Thank you.
I think he finally disconnected. I think I saw the screen flash. I think he disconnected. That's what it looks like. I think he finally threw in the towel. Yep, they disconnected. That scam bait is over. It was a 3-hour and 7-minute scam bait. I got hagged. Yeah. Yeah, the demon heads. All right, let me see what else we got. Oh, I got shit ton of emails. What do I have in my other email? I'm just looking to see if other people are streaming right now. Looks like Gordon Shumway's streaming. Kendra's actually live right now. What is she doing?
Juice.
Oh, he's playing a game.
Still wasn't the number one answer. What do people drink a lot of in the summer?
Okay, so Kendra's switching her game around. She's going to be a variety streamer. I gave her some ideas on what she could do on her live stream. Everything from playing games to walking Beethoven to music, reviewing things. Yeah, I like making. Oh, she's playing Family Feud right now. That's pretty cool. She's playing that on Arcadium.com. Yeah, I like to make scammers feel stupid. The only other thing I can think of, folks, is if you want, we can watch this documentary. It's really good. It's the American Revolutionary War, produced by the World History Documentaries. I'm not sure I'm going to have her, I'm not going to recommend that she react to other scam baiters, because doing that is an invitation into creating rivalry between people. I don't want Kendra getting into the bad side of streaming, because there is a bad side to streaming. I've been there. I have had some really, it's actually really good. Let's watch a little bit of it.
Spring 1775. Bloodshed at Lexington and Concord has inflamed.
I have a never-ending fascination with American history. And
the Continental Congress rushes back to Philadelphia to take up the growing conflict.
This is a really good
As
documentary.
militia units from all over New England pour into Massachusetts to back up their neighbors.
Chupapi muñeño.
And the militias are
Hey
certain.
Fred, thank you for
that they
gifting
can
this
defeat
up.
the British because they have this revolutionary fire and spirit. And they argue that one man with that sort of spirit is worth 100 British regulars.
One such man who comes to Massachusetts is a fearless officer from Connecticut. His name, Benedict Arnold. A man intent on doing great things in the coming war. Arnold has a bold military.
One of the things I learned while watching this type of film is a thing called glory, and it's something I already knew. The movie Glory with Matthew Broderick does say a lot to what glory is. Back in those days, when a young man came of age, they sought glory, and one of the only ways to get glory was to fight in some kind of war. That was what young men lived for in that day, was to prove themselves to be a man. You had to fight in a war. And that's what the Revolutionary War brought to a lot of folks. This Benedict Arnold was a glory seeker. Today's young men and women don't seek glory, they seek internet clout. Mike, I don't want to spend the whole day scam baiting. I mean, if you want to watch scam baiting, there are some people scam baiting right now. I just wanted to bring your guys' attention to this documentary. It's really good. I'm going to paste the link in chat for you. This is the link to the video. But it's a really good video. It'll show you the trials and tribulations of what the Revolutionary War was like. But anyways, I don't really intend in watching a video with you guys today. I just wanted to bring it to your attention. Other things I learned about the Revolutionary War was I had that question answered as to why they lined up like they did. You know, and I had that question in my history class. I asked my history teacher, why did the soldiers line up and face each other in lines only to take their rifles, I called them rifles, and point them at each other and start firing? It seemed silly. And my history teacher's answer was partially correct. They said that they were fighting like gentlemen. And to a large degree, that's true. They followed these rules of engagement. But the primary reason they fought that way, they fought the same way in the Civil War too, where they lined up in lines and they aimed guns at each other. And it was because the guns they were using were called muskets, and they were very inaccurate. There's much to say that it took long to load them, as much as 20 seconds if you were really good at it. So a good gunman could load three lead balls into his musket if he was really good. And when they pointed it, it basically had a flint that would ignite the gunpowder and push the ball bearing out, and it would bounce inside of the muzzle, bounce inside of the tube, and it would go off in a different angle. So muzzles are very inaccurate. That's why they lined up like they did. It was like a big, huge shotgun, and that's how they fought their war. And I asked my history teacher, I said, I don't understand why they fought that way, because in Lord of the Rings, I was using Lord of the Rings as an example, they ran at each other with axes, and they were fighting each other one-on-one, but in a crowd. And he goes, yeah, that was ancient times. And I said, but then in the Vietnam War, when I see that, they're hiding in bushes and they're shooting. Why did they line up like that? And he couldn't answer the question. I learned the answer like 3 years ago. It's because you can't aim with the musket. You're basically shooting it, and then in about 20 yards, you'll see that it's gone off into a different direction. Now, they did have rifles back then, but they were very expensive. They found that by boring out the tube with grooves, it would create a true shot, and you could aim squarely, but they were very expensive. So that was the big thing about it. The scary parts are the bayonets. So when the British would advance on the Patriots and get them to run away, they would chase them with bayonets. And you're talking stabbing people. I mean, it was very brutal. It wasn't until Valley Forge that the so-called American Army gained the skills. They were trained by an Austrian man, I think it was from Austria, trained them on how to use bayonets, and also how to properly use the bayonet. He didn't train them how to do guerrilla warfare. That was done by significant individuals like Ethan Allen and even what's his name, Benedict Arnold. They engaged in guerrilla type warfare. So it's a fascinating subject. The Revolutionary War was not a simple, easy war. It only came to an end when the French, after Benjamin Franklin went and convinced the French into joining. And once the French joined, they brought their ships down to the bays, to the eastern bays down in the South Carolina area, and basically outmaneuvered the British. The other thing I learned is there's some wonderful heroic tales on the British side, because you got to remember the Revolutionary War was very much a civil war. It was about the colonies breaking away and getting their independence from the crown. And I still don't know the exact time. I think World War II is what brought Britain and the United States together. I don't really know much about World War I. I do want to learn. But the United States, up until World War II, has been pretty much an isolated country, not participating in any kind of foreign engagement other than the French-American wars. We did stuff there, but we never took on actual wars until World War II. So, yeah, Ethan Allen. I don't know what relation he has. I don't know if some company just adopted his name, or if he's actually behind Ethan Allen. There's a lot that I know about history. Another thing that it's kind of, I tried to make it a humorous conversation, but there's a really large department store here in Utah called Harmon's, or not Harmon's. Hold on, it's not called Harmon's. Who did the shortcut for Donners? Okay, Donner Party shortcut. Yeah, Hastings. Okay, I'm sorry. There's a store called Hastings. They're a big department store. So I went into a Hastings and I said, this is ironic that you guys name your company Hastings, because the guy Hastings is the person who created the so-called shortcut that the Donner Party, the Donner Reed Party, took to get to California. They took a shortcut across the Wasatch Range, and it's because of that so-called shortcut that's blamed for the Donner Parties being holed up in the Sierra Nevadas and in a grim situation. And there's a store here called Hastings, and it's like celebrating a pretty, I wouldn't call the guy evil, but he sold the Hastings cutoff. He sold these to pioneers, telling them that it's a shortcut to California. So the Donner Party, which left independence in 1846, they didn't go to California for gold. They were going to California to escape the United States. Back then, there were a lot of folks who were disenchanted with the United States and wanted to leave, and the Donner and the Reeds got together to embark on an overland journey to escape the United States. That's the reason they left. And they took the advice of a man named Hastings and took a shortcut, which would cost them a very grim situation. If you research the Donner Party, it's now known as the Donner Reed Party. It's a fascinating story. It really needs to become a motion picture. It's about survival. Anyways, I'm getting way beyond the subject of the Revolutionary War. Now, it's a heavy rumor that they resorted to cannibalism, but no one's proven it. It's still not proven that they were cannibals. The only reason why I know all this is I grew up in northern Nevada, and that is where the Donners and the Reeds passed through Washoe County before taking the ill-fated trip into the Sierra Nevadas. It just so happens when they decided to cross into the Sierra Nevadas on late October, it would be one of the heaviest snowfalls in that area in over a decade. So they got snowed in, and they were literally eating boiled bearskin rugs. The name of their camp was called the Forlorn Hope. It's very grim. As part of their 150th anniversary, the Washoe County Library created this beautiful book. It was big, it was published, and it had paintings depicting the era, and it was just a gorgeous book. I then fell in love with the story of the Donner Party. Virginia Reed was 12 years old when she crossed over that gruesome, grim situation. And in her death throes, while she was freezing to death, she didn't die, but while she was practically frozen, she promised God that if she survived, she would marry a Catholic. And at the age of 32, she married a Catholic, and in Sacramento or somewhere in Northern California. And she wrote a book, and it's really a really good book. It's called Across the Plains in the Donner Party. And in it, when she wrote it, she projected herself back as a 12-year-old and wrote it as a biography. It's very fascinating. So from a 12-year-old perspective, pointing a telescope at the Sioux and then pretending it's a rifle by making clicking sounds, and they would back away. So anyways, that there is a decent movie called One More Mountain on YouTube. It's a free movie. It's about the Donner Reed Party, but it doesn't do justice to the actual story. And then Ken Burns the documentarian. He did a really good documentary on the Donner Reed party. But to this date, there's no motion picture. I think it would make a great motion picture, because there's a movie called Alive about a football rugby team that were crashed in the Andes, and it's about their survival. They did resort to cannibalism. That's a great story. I just wish somebody would take up the effort to do the Donner Party. In a big way, my Nevada Ghost Tales culminates on the Overland Trail of my main characters deciding to go west. And so I had to learn about how they took care of the oxen, and the fact that they had a special person that took care of the oxen and would walk alongside with a stick and would tap the oxen to get them to go forward. It's fascinating stuff. How they prepared for the trip. Yeah, I finished Clickbait. That's a pretty good series. I skipped a few of the episodes, to be honest, though. Anyways, I'm getting too gabby on you guys. I think I'm gonna just relax for the remainder of the day. I'm gonna go to the store and buy some ribeye steaks and make some steak. Anyways, today's the 4th of July. It's a time to celebrate freedom. I think the most important thing about what America is and stands for is liberty. Being able to get in your car and drive to another state without having to show papers to anybody. You do if you cross the border. I mean, that's normal. But inside of the United States, we can move freely about, and you're left alone. You're allowed to do that. You don't have to, you don't have to tell people where you're going. You can go camping and not tell a damn soul, and you're not going to get into trouble. So that's what makes America what it is. The other thing that makes America great is its federalism. Federalism is basically means breaking government up into sections. So we have the top of our government, which has 3 branches, and then each state has its own similar structure. And then in some states, their counties also have their own structure. That's why when you get into trouble and you need help, you call 911. If you're in the country, the sheriff will come out. If you're in the city, the police will come out. Yeah, I know most modern free countries follow a form of federalism. It's the best way to ensure freedom, but there's a catch to it. As a result, you get bureaucracy. The federalism breeds bureaucracy like crazy, and that's why also too the wheels of justice turn slow, is because of that complexity. So it has its pluses and minuses. But that's what the 4th of July is. It's about breaking up with your brothers and sisters. It wasn't easy on the colonists. They were evenly split, in fact, for a good while during the Revolutionary War. And at any moment, people in the Northeast were willing and ready to reassume their English citizenry. There were families split because of the Revolutionary War. It got desperate too. By the time Valley Forge rolled around in the 3rd and 4th year, there are stories about George Washington crying after 1,000 of his men died of dysentery. Dysentery is just basically sickness and cold. He camped out with his soldiers. George Washington is a hero. That's the other stink I have with my history teacher. He made George Washington seem like some rich Yankee who just wanted to get glory because he had money. It's not true. George Washington actually put on the boots and worked hard, and he never gave up. Can you rate on YouTube if it was not prior? No, you can't. You have to set it up beforehand. Why is who's live right now, Chappie? Oh, Pisces. 3 months. Scam Bait Squad. Thank you. Trilogy Media live right now? Oh, yeah. Okay, Trilogy Media is going to be going live. They're going to do live 4th of July scam baiting with Art and Ashton. So let me put their... I'm going to put a link in YouTube, but I want to encourage you to go to their stream. Trilogy Media is going to be live. It doesn't say when. Okay, they're going to be live in 2 hours. Okay, so Trilogy Media will be live in 2 hours. I'll be there. As far as Kick, let's see if there's anybody I can raid on Kick.
Okay, that's one thing you can be sure about.
Yeah,
How old
I
are
don't
you?
really
You look
know.
like you're...
Kick, the other problem with Kick is it still has a ways to go before some of the more creative quality streamers go over there. There's a lot of iffy streams on Kick. I still love Kick. Don't get me wrong. Kick is going to take over Twitch. I'm pretty sure. I can't say that. I don't think Kick will take over Twitch, but I think Kick is going to become a very strong competitor of Twitch. So, all right. So we got 49 or so people on Kick, and on my YouTube, about 120 people. Just have a happy 4th of July and stay safe, everybody. I'm staying home. I'm not going to really go anywhere. I'm going to go to the store and buy some steaks to make for Kendra and I. And we'll get some corn on the cob, a really good dinner, basically. And just keep on keeping on. Be thankful that we're living a free society. My Australian friends are in a free society. My friends in Britain, the UK. It's just the way to go. And I appreciate you guys spending some time with me. It was a weird scam bait for sure. And we heard some really good music. And my friends in Canada. Keep on rocking in the free world. That's nothing more true to that, Fred. Okay, folks, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Trilogy Media will be live in 2 hours. I'll probably be there. And consider watching some videos on the Revolutionary War. There's a lot to learn. You'll learn that, one, it wasn't an easy battle at all. You'll learn that the British put up a very good commanding fight. There's some honorable stories on the British side of the Revolutionary War, and there's some honorable stories on the American side. And keep in mind, they weren't Americans yet. They were colonists. They were British citizens resisting against British rule. Taxes were part of the problem. Representation was most of it. And enough people had moved over. That's the worst thing that a country, I mean, that's what happens when a country bleeds out some of its citizens. Eventually, those citizens will become their own country. Just as if we send people to Mars, if we have like hundreds of thousands of people on Mars, they themselves will become their own planet. They will break away. It's really hard for a country to manage its citizens from a distance, even in the 21st century. There's just too much that you have to do. By the time you get around doing it, even the people you send to administer those people turn against you. That's the way humans are. So I think the story of how America was born is a great one. All right, folks, I'm out of here. Take care and have a wonderful 4th of July. I'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. on Twitch. We'll be autobotting scammers at the beginning of the stream. and then scam baiting like I normally do, and playing some great music. Take care and have a wonderful day.